Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. I'm in the bottom right. Jump scare. Hi, hope you're doing good. Welcome. Happy Sunday. I just, at some point I said I'm gonna do like bi-weekly load ups on Wednesday, and then I was like, I don't really feel like. And now I've decided that I think I'm gonna move it to Sunday, cause my Sunday sessions always suck for some reason. So, and normally Sunday I also do Platinum Spectre. So I'm like, what if I combine the Platrooms, weekly Platrooms, with the load ups? And also, since I don't play well on Sundays anyway, for whatever reason, we'll just do low def on Sunday, I guess. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, I was gonna okay, actually, I wanna play exploration once as warm up. Then I'll do runs until I get to dedication, and whichever run gets to dedication will be a low def, I think. I will at least, I'll reset low defs until I get to dedication, and then that run just becomes the low def. I think that's my plan. Is this... Okay, I was about to be repeated. Ulden Tower Runes Desert. Easy. I beat the map a while ago, but I did do that. How long ago was the plan? I'm gonna guess that was a year and 3 months ago. Dang. It was not quite, Parrot. Not quite. Not quite. It's a 6 months extra. It was a year and 9 months ago. Dang it. Okay, close enough. Ninja EX4. I have not asked Ninja EX4. I am... Well, I think the current thing we have, where we go over, isn't bad. It'd be cool if that was normalized to always work, though. And not that I have to sometimes react to pressing left on time. Oh, congrats coming out. Happy for you. In that case, you also probably want to change your Twitch pronoun extension to reflect if that's changed. Okay. Because that's still displaying old ones. That's the last thing I think, yeah. It's like, okay, yeah, I had that when changing to any. I'm like, oh god, I have to change this in like a bunch of places now. I'm like, I have to change it in my Twitter bio, my Twitch about me, and like my... But yeah, congrats. What is this? Galaxy. I love Galaxy music. Oh, Vicky, can I play that after this? Okay, exploration warm up. Load up. Plan. Alright, good. Yep, cold hands moment. So this load up will be... Why was I crouched? Wait, what? Why was that crouched as well? Wait, no. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, no, what? What? Can I downright fast fall? Why is analog suddenly function? What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? Why can't I? What? Oh, don't do that, please. Wait, why is it suddenly like... Wait, what? Am I just holding in this specific area? Or did... I swear. It's like... Okay, that wasn't crouched. That also wasn't. Was I just holding like consistently in the area? Maybe? I swear the window felt bigger. I swear the down plus right window was bigger than normal. Nyan cat. Good luck EX. Glex. It might take a second to update here the pronouns to update. Thanks for follow. Hi Tractor. I'm doing good. Alright, nice. Ah, wow, I love cold hands. Cold hands are awesome. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, I was too fast? What the fuck? That's crazy. Wait, what? I was not too fast. Wait, what? I didn't. Okay, I have to learn to actually like react to when it doesn't work, so I can hold left. I should just always aim for holding left. Actually, I should always just assume that it won't work. Probably it worked there. Why is room is so bad? I don't like this room. This is one of my least favorite rooms in the entire map. This room is horrible. We were labbing this room for like almost 2 hours yesterday just to find a way to make it better. We tried so many things, but everything just sucked. Like the best we kind of got is what I'm doing here, where you like go slower and go over, and hopefully land on Oshiro, which makes the ending easier. If you don't land on Oshiro, you can just do intended by holding left. The issues are, if you go too fast, you just die. If you go too slow, you have to actually react and hold left in the bubble. Because the actual timing is like, I wish there was. Can we find something? I should not be labbing this. I was gonna do a load up run. But it just depends how much distance you get there, which is just like not consistent. Hi Abby, thank you. Right, Rhythm Heaven, right. Final remix. Final remix English version. Yeah, I don't think that really makes it better, because like I want to have a dash so I can like get over the wall. Like we were kind of looking for a way to get to the final green block with a dash. Yeah, I hate that having to react to that though, because that sucks. But there's just like no good setups for doing that. The other thing was extremely scuffed, and I don't even know if I remember how to do it. Oh, okay. I want to land on a sure there, but yeah, we're trying to, yeah. We labbed this for like 2 hours yesterday, and we got like, no, we got like nothing good. We got like 2 like wah strats. Yeah, that's good. Good thing. Having a dash here makes the ending like actually free. Maybe. I wish this section here wasn't so variable. It worked like 3 times in a row there. It's kind of nice. Oh, okay. Kind of just trying to climb up to the top of the thing, then jump when I get to the top. So just climb up and jump at the top, climb, jump at the top. And that seems to work most of the time, but it's still very variable based on like where you bonk or shear the part before. And a bunch of other things. Very based on this Usher bonk here, because that like kind of gets you on this. Message. I just got a message like Tio Nins, this like creepy cat. message all the top strat finals and be like, hey, any ideas? Any ideas for how to consistently? See, I can react to missing it sometimes, and then just do intended. Okay, that timing kind of works decently. Yeah, I want to do load up today, so like I need to get going. I mainly wanted to do that. I think I'm gonna try this out for now. The Strat Avengers. Oop. And as you spend 20% in this room trying to find stuff for both Taz and RT and nothing ever works. The room just sucks, I'm saying. It's just, that room is just bad. No actual good ones. I mean, you found actual good strat for Classroom, to be fair. Okay, this is not the right path. I was gonna do this. Okay. Like 3 out of my 4 recent exploration runs died to that room. I don't like it. Paper Mario. I'll reset one run if it dies before dedication. I think I have enough time to reset one run if I get it that pre-dedication. Otherwise, I'm just gonna. It's mostly for practice anyway. I'm not really expecting an actual load up. Mostly just like rehearsing strats, finding spots I still need better strats for, and I'll practice, I guess. Unless I just get a really cracked first stage, in which case I'll actually try. Cracked first stage being like 3 deaths or less, probably. It doesn't even crack, it's just decent at this point, I guess. I mean, see, the funny part about the strat is that you do it without the plat attached, so NCG does not run that risk. Because if I die, nothing actually happens. Basically, you smuggle a double dash from later in the room back to the start of the room by getting it while the platinum berry is not attached. And then using the double dash with the extra plat to just skip the second half of the room. True. 3D land. Hi, hi. Though, I think there's some other platform strats as well that have been found by other people that are dieable, which... Actually, the most dieable platform strats are things that I found myself, I think. So... I mean, they're already 10 minutes long for me, and that's just playing them, knowing them. Well, we made them even longer with the backtrack thing now. God, this run keeps getting longer and longer because it's stupider and stupider strats. Like, this run went from, like, a 2:15 estimate, or like a 2:10, 2:15 estimate, to, like, a 2.5. And we're slowly approaching, like, 2:40, I feel like, at this rate. First proper video game I owned. Oh, that's cool. Because it came with 3DS, right? I remember getting 3D land for Sinterklaas, which is like Dutch kind of Christmas, right? And the next day at school, it was like, oh, you can bring your favorite, because it was like an elementary school. It was like you can bring your like favorite present you got. So I was like, hell yeah, I can take my 3DS with 3D land. And I just played 3D land in school during lunch break. And everyone thought it was very cool. I was probably like 10 years old, I don't remember it. When did the game come out again? Something, I was like either like, I was like 9 to 11 somewhere, I don't know. 9, 10 or 11. Actually, no, I was definitely not 11 yet. No, I was either 9 or 10, I think. My first game I actually owned was New Super Mario Bros. DS. That's the first video game I played and owned. It's been quite a while since I told the story of the very first time I played a video game. Maybe it's time to tell that again, because there might be a lot of people that haven't heard that before. Because the last time I think I told it was during like, I don't know, I remember it was during BFM Golden. It's in that video, I think. Because it's kind of a funny story. And I remember it very vividly, even though I must have been like 6 or 7 years old or something. I remember it quite well. Oh yeah, Coggle also adds more time. Oh, this run is definitely approaching 240. Play a bit and got to find her once. Nice, that's good. Yeah, that room is like a huge difficulty spike. A switch. Yo, nice. Vaguely remember, you remember? Favorite video of yours? I have heard it like 3 to 4 times. Faye. The favorite genre game for me is 1-2-1. For my first video game I played is also my favorite genre. I feel like that, not for everyone, but I feel like for a decent amount of people that probably the case. I don't know. 75 games to 1 for Sinta Bars. Oh, on that first, right? Got to number 1 on that esoteric chart. I will not do this, but it would be funny, true. Okay, yeah, so New Super Mario Bros. DS was the first ever game I played, and the way the first time I played it was kind of funny because I don't remember how old I was, but I was pretty young, like 6 or 7 or 8 at the oldest. But my dad was at the beach, and me and my mom went there as well. And we went to have like dinner there, and there was like a restaurant on the beach and like right before the beach, next to like the parking lot. And my mom was like, "Do you wanna eat food on the beach or here?" And I was like, "I wanna go to the beach." Of course, that's cool. But there were reasons we couldn't do that, so she was like, "Never mind, we go here." I'm like, "Wow." And little me was upset that we had to eat at the lame ass restaurant instead of the restaurant that was on the beach. Wait, I need to actually like talking and playing a card. Okay. And so I was like upset, and my mom was like, "Okay," like my mom was like, "Okay, how do I cheer him up?" Because I was just like sitting there, you know. So my mom pointed towards 2 kids in the corner. There was like there was like a couch in the corner, and there were 2 kids. I think like an older kid and like little brother, and they were playing on a DS. And my mom was like, "Okay, go look what they're doing. Go like socialize, make friends. Go see what they're doing." And I'm like, "Okay, maybe." So I just walked over hesitantly, shy, and I was like looking over their shoulder what they were doing. So I just went to sit with them. And I'm like, and they were playing New Super Mario Bros. DS. And I just watched them for a bit. And they talked a bit about the game. And they were like in World 1. And at some point the older kid was like, "I gotta go to the toilet. If you wanna try, you can try as well if you want." And then he just went to the overworld and was like, "You can try any level except this castle one at the end, because it's really hard." And I was like, "I'm gonna do that one." Back then I was already as stubborn as I am now. I've always been like that. I was like, "What do you mean? That one's too hard. Can't play anyone but that one." So I was like, "Nah, I'm gonna do that one." So I just played the Castle of Iron, and the little brother was like, "Weren't you like not supposed to not do that?" I'm like, "It's fine, trust me, I got this. Please tell me how the game controls work." So the little brother like walked me through the controls, and I went to play the castle level, and I actually did really well. By the time the kid came back, I was like halfway through the second checkpoint, and I was like, I got to like the boss door, and the kid was like, "What the heck? How did you do that?" And I'm like, and he was like, "Okay, but give it to me now. I gotta beat the boss. You can't mess this up." And I'm like, "What?" He didn't trust me doing the boss, because he was like, "You can't mess this up now." He finally got to the boss. So he took it back to do the boss, and he literally beat it in like 2 seconds to just jump over Bowser. And I'm like, I could have so easily done that. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? And that's kind of the story of the first time I played a video game. Which, you know, I feel like holds up pretty accurately to me now. Someone telling me that's too hard, you can't do that. Fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway. That's literally what I'm doing right now. That's literally what I'm doing right now. And then also like actually doing it. I must say I'm kind of impressed with old me for just like, for never having played a platformer before, to just do one castle as my first ever level and actually beat it. I mean, it's pretty good, I think. It might have not been the first time. I might have played like, I don't know, but that's the first time I remember really playing a video game. And in the car back home, I was like, "Mom, I want a DS." And my mom was like, "Well, you can either buy one yourself or wait for your birthday." And I looked up how expensive they were, and I'm like, I'm gonna wait for my birthday. So that's what I did. That also still holds up to current me. I don't like spending money. Hi QZ, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. That's a lot of months actually. What's not the tutorial? The tutorial castle is like the midway castle, right? The big castle is like the crusher things and the ropes and stuff. I don't know. Totally very hard level. Yeah, the kid must have just had skill issue, I don't know. The kid was like just replaying all the levels because they were stuck in the castle, I assume. And they were like, "You can play any level besides this one, because even I can't do that one. That one's too hard." And me, I was literally like, "No, you can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what's too difficult for me. Well, you can't tell me what to do because you own the DS. But you can't tell me to not do it because it's too hard." Like, yeah, I don't take that, nah. That specific game kind of fucked. I phrased most things in the exact same way as BFM video. Awesome. Tutorial tower. Okay, fair. For a few days, so up at 6 and home at 8. Dang, that's unfortunate. That's so long. Yeah, I should just watch some streams and wind down. Yeah, that's nice at least. Getting up at 6 is rough though. Then back at 8 is also quite late. Good luck with that. Exactly, Vicky. $32. See, I always just saved up all money I got, because like I would always, anytime I wanted something, I would just wait for my birthday or like Christmas or something like that, and just any money I got, I would just like pocket. I would just save up. Which is basically still what I do. That's never changed. That's never been different. It's very rare for me to like, either I wait for like Christmas, birthday, or I just don't think I really need to buy. Very much easier. I did it today though. You never spent a cent? I don't know how I had enough, I guess. I just had generous grandparents with pocket money. Oh my god, I got a first try. True. Wait to bury. If I die, I don't get sent back to the start. I turned that off. So like, if I die, just respawn the room I'm in right now. Weekly allowance from like 6 years old. Yeah, same here. Same here. You just get like weekly allowance, and I would just always save that up. What? That's great. How did it not extend? What? Really? I said I would reset. Do I want to reset though? I don't. Can I be bothered? Can I be bothered? If I don't know. I guess I'll just go. I don't know. I can't be bothered actually. There for over a year and a half or something. That's cool. Yeah, I would just always save up, but not even towards a specific goal. I would just save up for the sake of the number going up. I had like this what's it called? I got this like thing that you would put in a coin. It had like a digital counter and would just count up. It would just recognize the size of the coin and just count up. So I would just like put in the coin, and it would just go into like a little bucket thing, and it would just automatically count up. And I thought it was so satisfying to just see the number go higher and higher, and I didn't want to spend money. Oh, don't do that. To prevent a neurodivergent person from spending money. That's evil. The only thing, you know what, if I got like paper money, I would just like push through the same coin multiple times to make up for like if it's for a bill. If I put in like a €5 bill, I would just push through like two coins and a 1 coin. True. I forget that I like can just treat myself to stuff sometimes. Like, I'm not used to just being an adult and being allowed to just do anything I want, you know? I'm like, oh yeah, wait, if I wanna buy 3 packs of cookies, I can't just walk to the store and do that. Like, I'm an adult now, I could do that. But also I'm lazy, so I'm still not gonna do that. But sometimes I forget that I can just buy myself stuff now, you know? That I have, like, money and I can just, like, do things now. I'm, like, an adult. I don't know, being an adult, I don't know. I don't feel like an adult. I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, I can, like, do that, I guess. I guess I can just do whatever I want now. We literally finance cookie addiction. Cookie industry of the Parrot 2018. Really drove a cover for some nice. It's the knowledge you could to buy it then. Bought 3 times the worth. Oh, my sister saw, honestly. And she isn't even an adult yet. My sister's always jealous of how much money I have, and I'm like, well, that's because you always spend everything. I don't spend everything. My sister's like, oh, clothing, makeup, pretty accessories, McDonald's. A lot of McDonald's, actually. My sister just spends it all on like pretty stuff and food. And then complains about not having money, and then gets jealous of me, and I'm like, what? I don't go to McDonald's every day and buy expensive lipstick. Shut up. Shut up, Hezzy. And now I want McDonald's. I mean, she's constantly complaining about being broke. I'm not saying she shouldn't buy things she enjoys. But also, don't complain about being broke then. Oh. Wow, Cloud. Okay, maybe I can't. Do I reset one more time? Just for the sake of it. I'll beat Cloudroom first. Cloudroom impossible. Impossible demon Cloudroom 90. Why is that left press like not possible? Okay, I'll do one redo. I mean, I'm not even going for a great run. I'm just going for a practice run. But we have time to try over one time. And my sister also just has a very expensive taste. She just likes expensive things. Which doesn't help. She's like, oh yeah, I spent 40 euros on lipstick, and I'm like, it was like 30. It was literally like 30 euros on lipstick. I'm like, what the fuck kind of lipstick are you buying, girl? What kind of 30 euro lipstick are you buying? I can buy a whole ass outfit for that amount of money, okay? Yeah, clothing is expensive. I mean, it did try out lipstick. It was good lipstick, but also it's not 20 bucks. I don't care how good the lipstick is. I'm not spending 30 bucks on. Thrifting. My parents do that sometimes. Actually, I got one really good. There was like, I like to collect like retro Nintendo games and stuff. And once we were just going from thrift store to thrift store. But most of them don't have like old games and stuff. It's kind of rare. But the last one we went to actually had some like old games. There were like it was like some Nintendo 64 games in like a glass cabinet, including Gex 64. And I sent a picture of that to Autumn, and Autumn just spammed me to buy Gex 64. So I'm like, okay, I'll buy Gex 64. So I own a copy of Gex 64. But also, I think the lady behind the counter just saw me staring at the Nintendo 64 games. And because when I turned back, in a spot I previously looked, was now sitting like a black like crate thingy with like a transparent blue Nintendo 64 like three controllers, and I'm like, that wasn't there before. I'm like, that wasn't there 5 minutes ago. The lady like behind the counter just saw me staring at the games and grabbed that and just put that there. And I'm like, I looked at the price and it was like $100, and like, I look up the value of like a blue Nintendo 64 and it was like $150 or something. I'm like, okay, one, that's a really good deal, because I think I saw them sell for like 150, 180, and she put it there for like 100 plus 3 controllers. The ones I saw being sold were like without controllers. And then the other thing, I was like, okay, my current N64 is broken, so I need a new N64. And there's one just popped up here, so I'm like, okay, hell yeah, I'm buying that, I guess. So I also bought that. Just because that was a good investment. Because it was put there for like much less than it's worth. And I also needed a new N64, so I'm like, you know, yeah, actually. Thank you, lady. Yeah, here, look. Loose price, yeah, it's like, she put it there for like $100. And that was with like 3 controllers. Just the console alone is like 170 usually. Like all of these like are, like basically all of these are more expensive. This one's I guess the same. Like I was like, that's like a good deal. I don't know. You know, gotta take this. Yeah, the woman completely read me. Yeah, it was a good deal for both of us though. So you know.
But she was pretty sneaky about it. She just saw me looking at the games and she's like, okay, I got this is I'm just gonna put this here and see if they notice. And I immediately noticed and I'm like, oh, she knows. Although the GAC 64 was kind of a rip-off though. I'm not gonna lie. The copy of GAC 64, no, that one was kind of a rip-off. I'm not gonna lie. I did pay more than the value for GACs, but that's fine. Okay, next loader. Okay, it's like 9. I need to actually like stop resetting because otherwise it's gonna become too late. Tunic. I've gotten some decent deals on old Nintendo games in like marketplaces and like garage sales and like garage sales not the right word, but I don't know what else to call it. Because there was like I think it wasn't in France. I think in France there was just like some event and people were just like in the streets selling like stuff, and there was like a copy of Mario Kart 64, and the guy just sold it for like €5, and I'm like, what? That's ridiculously cheap. That's ridiculously cheap. So I was like, yeah, hell yeah, give me that like right now. Yeah, I also found a copy of Mega Man 1 for the NES for like $40, which isn't bad. Oh. Mega Man 1 mentioned. I actually also played the cartridge a lot. There was I went through like a phase where I like learned a Mega Man 1 speedrun. And I went for like, I was just bored and I was like, I'm gonna beat Mega Man 1 once a day. And I think I kept it up for like 2 weeks, I think. I remember once, actually one time was funny. One time I was laying in bed. It was like 11 in the evening and I'm like, I haven't beaten Mega Man 1 yet today. So I just hop out of bed 11 in the evening and I'm like, I gotta beat Mega Man 1. And I think I quite literally finished the run like 1 minute before midnight and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm so good. And then I kept it up for like a few more days, I think. It's fun. Mega Man speedruns are cool because you have like funny tricks and zips, and speedruns kind of awesome. What's the best Mega Man game? I don't know. I played 1 the most, as you can tell, but I don't know what the best one would be. Okay, but Coral, it was a good investment because it was literally if I sell that right now, I would like, get money from it, right? If I would have bought the N64 and then immediately sell it again, I would have made a profit. You know, it's an investment. And the thing with these old games is that they will only be worth more in the future. Like all of it is an investment. Because these games are just gonna get more valuable over time because they're old. So like, yeah, I might spend money, but also it's like it will in the future it will just profit me. This is true, Kako. They go back and forth. This is the coolest thing ever. Like, why the fuck this? Why? Will you sell it out? No, not anytime soon. I guess I like collecting them, but if I'm ever in the future in a need for money, I have it. You know, if I ever need the money, I just can just sell. If it ever becomes worth like a fortune, I can sell it then. You know. But for now, I'll keep them. Either till they're worth much more or till I need it. Cutscene RNG. Cutscene RNG. The first phase of the final boss. Oh wait, I know about the Mega Man 7 speedrun. Yeah, it's rough. He looks dirty. The LXVA Golden for rent plan doesn't pan out, there's a backup. Exactly, Jukti, you got it. 30 seconds. I thought so. You lose $30. Speedrun gets worse RG. Asked to forfeit for $30. The only time I felt like semi-bad about spending a lot of money on old games is when I for a short period got into the box. You know, I was always like, I just want the cartridge. I don't care the quality or like the box and the manual. But then my mom found like, cause I have been looking for a copy of Yoshi's Island for a while, and then my mom just found like someone selling fairly nearby like a copy of Yoshi's Island in box with the manual in like really high quality. And it wasn't even that high of a price, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. And I actually don't regret it, because I was actually like, wow, having it in box is actually really cool. And since then, I've like bought like 2 other games. So I have like Donkey Kong Country in box with manual, and like Mario Kart SNES in box with manual. And then also Super Mario Deluxe for Game Boy, which is also really high quality. The Donkey Kong and Mario Kart ones are kind of poor quality boxes. But the Yoshi's Island and the Mario Deluxe one are like really clean for how old those boxes are. And they're cool. They're like, you can like see them in the background. They're like there. If you look very carefully, you can see them probably. Like how much even is worth Yoshi's Island in box? SNES. Like complete. Ah, that's not. 158. Yeah, I did not pay. I paid 80, I think. I think I paid 80. So that's like a half. Like the box alone is worth $80. I paid 80 for the game, the box, and the manual in really high quality as well. So you know that's also just good investment. Anyway, $30. $30 did make that sentence a lot funnier. Yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of the point that it's copyright free. Hi. Welcome to stream. There used to be a website for it, but I think it kind of... Last time I checked it, it was like weird. I guess if it's for YouTube specifically, you can look up the song on YouTube, and if you scroll through the into the description, it will like pop up with a little like thingy. If it's copyrighted, it will have like a little license at in the description. So there is a copyright checker website, but it's kind of scuffed. Yeah. The YouTube licensing thing doesn't always like correspond with what Twitch copyrights, and same the other way around. Like something can get the Twitch VOD muted, but it's fine on YouTube, and something can be like copyrighted on YouTube but fine on Twitch, and so it doesn't always like that doesn't always line up. Both copyright systems are also just like bad. True, yeah, I could use the funny edit. Oh, I'm so happy it was fine to use. Hi, Allah. Is it over? Are all the results over? You covered them like what? Yeah, that's... You played it. I mean, sometimes like it's even worse because it's like some random song with 20 views samples like a small piece of classical music, and then if the classical music comes on, it just copyrights it for that. And I'm like, because like there was like my Twitch intro, my Twitch starting soon screen. There was some random 10 views music video on YouTube that remixed that into the worst abomination of a song I ever heard, and it just copyright struck that for the intro because the intro bit was the same before it turned into like the worst remix I've ever heard in my life, and it doesn't exist anymore. Unfortunately, it's so funny, but unfortunately it got taken down on every, or like they removed it, or it got taken down on every platform. But like it was actually just like it actually just like gives you a headache listening to it. Like it's really bad. Like the way I would describe it is like they like put the song in a blender, then like blended it, drunk it up, and then puked it out, and that's the song, you know? That's what it sounded like. Like that's the best, that's the most accurate description I can give. YouTube Premiere countdown music. Yeah, stuff like that happens all the time. It's fucked up. Yeah, no, Coral. Like, no. Yeah, it doesn't get copyrighted for the classical song, but it's just some fucker sampled like 3 notes from it in their song, and they copyrights it for their own song. I get copyrights for classical music all the time just because people sample it, and then or remix it or sample it, and then copyright it for their sample or remix song. And the worst part is that you can appeal it, but the person that decides if your appeal is valid is the uploader of the song. So if the person just wants to fuck you over, they can say like, no, actually your appeal is not valid, and then there's nothing you can do about it, which is a great system. Yes, so you can just maliciously, like, the thing is often it's just accidental. It's just the system automatically picks it up for that, and they didn't mean to copyright it. But if people are doing that maliciously, they can literally just decide, like, no, fuck you, actually. Your appeal is not valid. Lol them out. And zero you can do. Breaker, piano loops, they're called. True. Hi, Pa. Yeah, I reset twice. Oh, right. I did see it and then I forgot to respond. I'm sorry. GG14. What actually was the contest about? What was actually the thing you... What was the... Like, what was the... How did it work? I just looked in one of the channels for a bit, but I didn't really pay attention. Something Professor Layton, Pandora's box was easy place, please. Blah 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 blah. Not reading all that. Thanks, Ashley. Maybe. Just tasking a map. Oh, and then just fastest time. Was like a map specifically made for it? Was just like a randomly picked map. Oh, they made a short map specifically for it. Okay, that's cool. And I get 10 days to passage. Ah. Hi, Ain. Thank you for the gift of 2 Isa cubes. Appreciate it. Wait, I'll check them in a second. I need to like actually like I need to stop going AFK every 3 seconds. So that this run doesn't take until tomorrow. I'm 15 minutes in curiosity, help me. Please? Oh, awesome. I'll check real quick. I got onto the plat depth. That's better idea. I feel like camera smog is getting closer to 70% consistency. I feel like I was like 50, but it's getting closer to like 70, 60, 70% now. Ah. Super cow, thank you for the 8 mines. Ah, jump scared. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. You got the checkpoint 2 today? Huge, nice. Per run. I mean, just like 70% off runs that get here get the trick. On average, I feel like right now. At least from yesterday, since yesterday. 8 times to flex for you. We don't talk about it. No, it's fine. 2 more second pass it. That's pretty good. Mobile's hard. I can't tell if my input was delayed or the controller rumble sound just threw me off. Like, either my input was delayed there or the controller just didn't play rumble. I can't tell which one, it's kind of fucked up. But it took me longer to process that the dash happened because there was no rumble. So it felt like it maybe was delayed. Or my input was actually delayed, but probably not. It probably just felt like it because no controller rumble. Funny that I processed the rumble happening before visually seeing Melon Dash. That's interesting. One bit scam train. Ah. Cut through 19 nerves. Ah, fair enough. I guess you're right. I guess it does make sense. Because it's directly... I guess sense being faster than sight. It also faster than the audio though. Because the audio also plays still. So I guess it also processes faster than the sound. I don't know if that part still makes sense. Actually probably still makes sense. FCP. I mean, Serenix wants to. Tune in that because free streams. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Rumble is frame 1. Dash is frame 5, I guess. As far as I can tell, it's frame 1. It feels frame 1. It's 4. You're frozen for 4. You move on the 5th, right? Isn't it? Or is it 3 and then 1? Isn't the redirect window 4 frames? I mean, freeze frames are, I guess the 4th frame would also be frozen for, well, the 4th frame, but you're not moving yet, though. Yeah, no, dash doesn't frame 5, yeah, no. Because there's 3 frozen frames, but then there's still the actual frame, you know. There's still the original frame. The not frozen one. Okay, Alex should go shut now. Bye-bye. Why is it I need to close last court? I don't wanna it's a last court distraction. Wait. See, that wasn't even an analog because that wasn't D-pad. See, the funny part is that wasn't even an analog issue because I did it on D-pad. I think I manual demoed, didn't I? See, you would be like, haha, analog. No, I wasn't D-pad. You can't even say that. No, I was literally, I did it on D-pad. That would have happened on keyboard as well. See, that was not an analog problem because I literally did it on D-pad. Did I just like, oh, lol, I think it was just a manual demo. I don't know, wait, it looked fine actually on the input display. Redirect. Wait, what? No, how did that don't go left though? Fuck, I was holding up right. Left and down. What? Oh, the neutral? That wasn't even a neutral frame. Was there a frame where I was holding neutral? The fuck did that go left? How did that go left? The frame was neutral? You're telling me there was a frame of neutral there in there? Well, I guess otherwise you would have gone up right, but I guess there was probably a frame of neutral there. Not even a full frame, but it just happened to. No, on the in the clip I kind of the next frame is this one is up, but I think they seemed like same frame release. Nah, that was same frame release. Unless the Twitch clip is lying to me, but nah, it looks like same frame release to me. Probably just the next frame looks like up, but I guess the Twitch clip is just not synced with the game FPS. I don't know. Anyway. I mean, Procon Deepa has issues with phantom up and down inputs. This is not one of the issues that I should have. Anyway, I'm here today to do a load up run, so let's do that. Dash goes left. Bro, playing a controller does not make any fucking sense, I guess, swear to God. From some down left to up with a frame of up in between. Dash goes left. Man, this game makes no sense. Yeah, according to the Twitch clip frame rate, that's what happened, but... The 60 FPS Twitch clip doesn't necessarily sync with the 60 FPS in game. Because, like, if you imagine frames to be like this, if you imagine this to be a frame rate, these are all frames. And there's 60 of those in a second. This is an awful way to visualize it. How do I just make, yeah, well, yeah, if you imagine these as a frame rate, and the game is running at this, the Twitch clip could be running at like this, you know. It's also 60 in a second, but slightly offset. So while in the Twitch clip it might have looked like I went from one frame to another, in the game itself there might have been a checking to the next frame within the frame in the Twitch clip where we don't see anything change. So here maybe it looks like down plus left to up on this one, while here I might have done like down left and then like left without down. And then here it is up left. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense, right? No, it makes sense. It does. It makes sense if you think about it hard enough. That's not a hard input, I I'm not gonna reset that. The low def is not to get a good low def, it's to practice the map. It's to rehearse my strats and everything, you know. We just need to like kinda roll with it. Maybe focus on doing like a segment like Summit Deathless or something be cool. But... Is space being on? I mean, I don't have a golden or a plat. It makes less sense than what you think. Yeah, they aren't in the same frame cycle. You're joined 90p court? Okay, Ashley Golden. Where's Ashley Golden? Oh wait, in which channel were they? Was it in general? Oh no. Oh no, Paul, what are you doing? Wait, what? Did you just... Oh, wow, did you... What? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy that didn't work.
No, wait, don't tell me you did it twice. Okay. Not much better, to be fair. What is it? Oh, the momentum from the block was still... Wait, what's a corner glide? Is that a corner glide? Block momentum, corner glide? Is that what happened? I don't know. Or it was just... you can't even corner glide without dash? I don't think. I don't know. Anyway, those are banger depths. We'll see. The yurt goes by Otter. Game journalist as depth. That's a good way to describe that. Game journalist as depth. Oh, I went really high there. It's a really funny way to phrase that. I bought all of the pronouns in the pronoun store, I'm sorry. They're all mine. I mean, I don't mind, but preferably not, probably. I don't, if someone uses Neo for me, I'm like, I wouldn't care, but it wouldn't be preferred, if that makes sense. Add them to my collection. Hi Jumper, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing a good recession. Hi, Winter. Back focus.
Is chat all just pronoun jokes? Dedication to she day. Dedication feels like daytime. Are we gonna 90 checkpoint tier list? But I place them by which pronouns they go by. I rank them by which pronouns they use. Yeah, you were gonna say that. All 300 rooms. I will do a tier list of all 300 rooms at some points. Yeah. I was gonna say exploration is definitely he him and depression is definitely she they. I don't know why, but that's just true. Okay. Yeah, the GD mod texture thing that adds pronouns to levels is funny. One of my favorite ones is like, I want to be the guy being she her. Which doesn't just mean that they're trans. They're a girl, but they want to be the guy. Mumbai check with his neo pronouns 100%. No, 100% true. That's 100% true. Difficulty, enjoyability, creativity. I think just overall how much I like the room. The difficulty one would also be interesting, but no, Paul. Hi, Flamma. Thank you. What's a heat day checkpoint? Black Karma. Oh my god, he said the same one! It's just true, it's just true. I like out of all 27 checkpoints, we chose the same one. True, I see. Oh wait, I didn't need to do the room. You're right, I forgot. I did key smuggle. I have an extra key now. Woo! I was zoned out talking to Chad. Doesn't hurt. Guess I can skip the 2K key. Key friend. But the 2K key is the only one I got out of my way for. Every other key is just on the route, is the thing. That's the only key I got out of my way for. Every other one I just get on my route, how I would normally play it. What? I fear that that's not possible. Just bring a key into recon. I mean, yeah, we can just take key friend to the end of the map. Did I go too far left there? I can't tell. Pronouns with the key use. 1K, it's in 0 meter, but I always take that route because I feel like it's easier than the other thing for me. The positive moon bay. We're gonna take keyfront to the end of the map. Just give them a name, take them to the end of the map. Fix CCT. Yay, Stratford. This is huge. That did not work though. What did I even do? I just think I feel buffer. They them, the key that goes by they them. Is that their name? Mori Tihi time. Ashira always comes back. He got revenge for the new strat. $4.75. Tahoe DM, I'll have to read later. What? Me when I bubble hyper? Question mark? Chirp and pooch. You know, honestly, I can see it. You boom a banner we came up with. We can still do that. feel like it'd be Flamma though. I feel like Flamma would end up getting Hector. I feel like I don't need to run a poll for that. Or meta. It's true. I think all bad meta room names are gone though. I mean, if you're not enjoying it, you should probably stop. Yeah, this is true. I mean, if you did 7BG, but not 3A or 8B, I feel like you're just struggling with cycles. In which case, I mean, you should like just like for everyone that has cycles, you just like need to like not try and improvise them, but actually like memorize like a route and always do the same thing. Because you definitely have the skill to do them, right? If you did 7BG, you definitely have the skill to do. What am I doing? If you 7BG, you definitely have the skill to do 3A and 8B. But I feel like you're just struggling with cycles, or just not learning them properly. Trying to like improvise them or just YOLO them. You can also look at other people's strats. You can look up a video of someone else 3A 8B golden, and then just like copy whatever they do for all of the cycle rooms. They just highlight Twitch mentions, just highlight the message. All my homies hate cyc. No, okay, no, the thing is, like actual cyclists, you know, the ones that like do it like professionally, that try to go fast, those they suck, okay? Like they're like, I don't want to discriminate against the cyclist people, but like they're like the biggest assholes in public transport, or in just like, what am I saying? What's the word I'm looking for? In like traffic. There you go, in traffic. Like, I don't know, but they're always like going full speed middle of the road and then scream at you for like existing. Don't I do depression one? Wait for the highest moon cycle and then neutral very high up. See, that was I made it like a tile there, okay? You gotta take your time a bit, but wait. I just forgot I was talking. I forgot what I was doing. I was talking to Chad. I mean, I wasn't talking to chat. I was talking to myself. Actually, I wasn't talking to chat. I was talking to myself. I don't think you grab this block. You don't grab the block at all. Okay, no, I was just distracted. I was talking. That's a fake stuff. I think their map personated you for existing. Oh, okay, that sucks. Dear poop, we live in a simulation. I mean, no, the way they were, I was like, it was a couple years ago, but I was like, biking somewhere with Yannick, and we were just like doing our thing, going from like point A to B, just like on we were just like cycling, you know, and what am I okay, dude? And like there was this cyclist, right? And they were just going full speed, and they almost crashed into us, and we were like, hey, what the fuck? And then he just immediately came to Han and was like, he almost like, what the fuck do you want? Like, I'm trying to, like, he just like threatened Yannick. He just literally threatened Yannick just for existing, okay? Guy just was like, wanna fight? And we were like, no, actually, we just wanna like go home, actually. He like literally almost ran into us, and then he was like, what the fuck do you want? I'm like, you're the one that is going like fucking billion miles per hour, while there's people just normally wanting to, you know, exist here. I know. Depression to end. Want to fight? No, Simon. I mean, yeah, Simon. Come over here. Come over to my house. Let's do it. I'll fight you. With that, I mean I'll give you a hug. Did the transparent thing break, or did it never work in the first place? Wait. No, it's enabled. Am I not standing on top of the webcam? Malin is very clearly... It was working earlier, wasn't it? Oh, wait, no, it's... Oh, it's just because depression is dark. It is working. I think depression is just dark. It is working. It's just depression is very dark. Yeah, it's working. It's just dark. Okay, that's interesting. Cycles are fine if they're done. Well, actually, not even necessarily always. Because I just realized that I really enjoyed CMGV and those cycles are not done well. I mean, CMGV is fun because of different reasons though. CMGV is fun the same reason like bullet hells are fun. You just feel cool. You just feel cool dodging like a billion blades. You know, it just feels really cool execution wise. But it only works if there's like, you know, 3 quadrillion cycles on screen. Otherwise, cycles can be fun if they're done well, but they're kind of hard to do well. So hi Alexis. Good luck in the Lumbo final. Getting the feeling Nico does not like cycles. New 3D is one of the best swords maps I've played. Yeah, I like New 3D. New 3D is good. What was the... I heard it this song. I like how I didn't hear my dad say it when he came into my room. I only heard it when he said it to my sister upstairs. I heard my door open. Door? Yep. I think it's the wrong cycle. Is this the wrong cycle? It's the wrong cycle. I'm stupid. It's the other one. It's fine. Yeah, at some point I realized that getting angry and frustrated just made me play worse, so I decided to stop doing that. I was back doing Parrot Gold. I was like, hold up, every time I get frustrated, I play worse. I should just stop doing that, and then I just like slowly stopped doing that. It's awesome. Self-control. No, just accept things. Yeah, same. Ever since NG Majesty and Solaris happened, I am just like, I'm like, okay, whatever. Life, I guess. It can always be worse, I've learned now. And G-Mage's Golem was kind of the last time I actually got angry at Celeste. Oh wait, it doesn't. There you go. Infiltration silver. Honestly, sometimes easier things are the more frustrating ones because it feels like with hard things it's at least like, oh, I meant to take a long time because it's difficult. But the easy things at some point you're just like, fucking, I should have gotten this like 5 years ago. Why am I still on this shit? This shouldn't be that hard. And it's a million times more frustrating than when you do something actually difficult. The record? 9. I'm not really going for record, I'm just kind of practicing at this point mostly. I mean, everything is fine if you fluke it. That's great, Paul. That's good. Just enjoying it and not getting a night. That's really good. Best type of grinds. How close was that? Ah, fine. Should maybe stop cutting it so close though. I almost retried. I almost did a viddy. True. Honestly. And serious dubstep. I feel like it's every day. I don't know what it is with me and Baba Hypebeast in this map. It's fucked up. What? That's crazy. I mean, cycles are consistent, they're just learning. They're just harder to read. It takes more figuring out than just average other gameplay. You gotta use a bit more brain, or trial and error, either one. But once you learn them, they're really consistent. Like 70, 1.5k was like the most consistent checkpoint in the entire map for me. It's the one I started dying to the least. At some point in the grinds, it just became the most consistent one because like none of the execution was that bad. It's just like learning the timings and visual cues, and once you have that memorized, it's like, kind of fine.
I didn't want to use brain. Well then, don't play Psycho Map. Yep. You just type hashtag 5B. Why is my left arm hurt? I have like muscle pain in my upper left arm. I don't know why. Wow. Wow. Focus, okay. I almost fucked up the demo, I'm not gonna lie. I just play worse on Sundays, I don't know. It's messed up. Maybe because I never sleep properly on Saturdays. Maybe there's a correlation. First clean 90. Quite a while ago. I have to check my spreadsheets. Parrot completed. It's the last map. 2021 November. No, it wasn't flag 1, it was flag, it was the dream block 1. It was the troposphere flag. I think an int lobby was done before beginning. I guess you're kind of right. I guess I can see that actually. It's like, it's more just like, don't stupid depth. It's like more like stupid depth simulator, even more. It's just like, don't be stupid for however long this takes. And your brain is even more turned off with beginner than end game play. So you're gonna make even more stupid mistakes. Yeah. I guess that kind of makes sense. The exact reason why I don't want to do main game deathless stuff. Stuff like 100% deathless, because like I could not do A sides. Like the A sides would unironically be a big issue for me for 100% deathless on C sides and Parrot. Like, like genuinely,
My issue with 100% Deathless is not C-sides and Parrot, it's just the A-side FCs. My god, am I just gonna fall asleep and die to just walking into a spinner like 50 times over. I could see expert happen, not GM though. Expert lobby Deathless would be a bit harder than this. Well, a bit harder. Probably one a bit harder actually. GM one though. Hi Jimmy. My 5A passer in Honda was below 50% at one point with like 20 entrances. Oh, 5A FC is so long. Oh, no, that's fair, actually. Five AFC sucks. It's my least favorite FC in main game. Like Summit focus at least fun. That's fun. Summit is fun. Where in the name of God are you going for it? Corner drum. Can I go back down? I don't think I can go back down. No, I cannot go back down. Can I go over that? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Just grab the stupid. Maybe when I'm talking and not paying attention. But it's fine because I saved it. Surge is like my least favorite checkpoint in main game. Thankfully, normally you can just skip it with a reverse super. But if you're doing berries, that's just so Surge FC is like my least favorite part of main game. Like I do not like Surge FC. I guess Surge can still save shoot keys with FC. Saves having to get the keys. At least some of them. Is the speedrun banger? I have not ever bothered to look at it, I think. 5-8 depths? Oh, that's also fair. Thanks for following.
EFM campaign, Deathless? I mean, you have like a low tier 3, a low tier 2, and a tier 7 in a row. Which most of them are pretty consistent. I think BFM... I don't know how consistent current whatever universe checkmate is. It's called AO2, Edge of the Universe. Anyway. CFM, I forget how consistent CFM is. Oh, CFM has a bunch of 3 frames at the end. Wow. CFM is terrifying at the end, actually, the more I think about it. There's a bunch of 3 frame bubbles at the end, and the quarter boost. Okay, it gets worse the more I think about it, actually. I don't know, though. The exact picks on 6B started Hundo twice. Oh my god. Oh, it's centered, dang. It is. Oh, it's a code 2. Close enough. Wait, did CFM go move to tier 6? Wait. Oh, it did, didn't it? Okay. Wait, really? Did I ever? Is it? Was it? Oh yeah, it was. Back in August. Crazy. I did not realize. I forgot. I did do it on my sheet, but I forgot that ever happened. I remember when I did it, I was like borderline tier 7. I don't know. I was like unsure calling it even tier 7 when I did it. I'm like, I might have just skill issued. And then people were like, no, it's tier 6. I'm like, oh, okay. No, you have to... No, unless this is available from a new file, which I don't think it is. And see, even gold is funny because you don't have to play most of the final room. I unknowingly died like 2 inputs from the end, like pretty soon. Pretty quickly into the goal and then got kind of unlucky. At the time I just didn't know that I was 2 inputs away from getting the golden. That's a super, man! Why'd you do a hyper? I think if I got it the first, I think if I got it at the time I had 2 inputs from end, I would have maybe even called it standardless. It would have been funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that was like an hour or 2 into attempts. And I was like, okay. I mean, now like CMB is also tier 7 and that took me less than an hour. So like, I don't know, tier 7. Like tier 7, there's like tier 7s that take me, what am I, wow. There's like tier 7s that take me, how did I hit that? That's crazy. There's tier 7 that take me like 5 hours and tier 7s that take me an hour and I don't know anymore. Ah! No, keyfriend! No! No, keyfriend! I forgot about that! I forgot about that! Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Nah, I didn't go fast enough for keyfriend to live. I didn't realize. We lost F respects for keyfriend. Lost in 1500s. Everyone forgot about it. Wow. Mess up. Daydam is dead.
In memory of Daydam. What do you mean in that room right now? I don't actually know. Oh no, is that in the BK15 chain? No, that one's locked. That's BK15, right? It's BK15. It can't be. It's locked. It's locked. It's part of the Burger King food lettuce copy pasta chain. What's the last one in it? Versus Room Creation. That one's currently, I think, just called Cycle Madness. Honestly, that one should be called CMGVGV because it has. Does it have 3 types of cycles? I forget. Wait, no, do the new strat. Yeah, I think so. Because it has Dust Bunnies, Blades, and Stars. Yeah, it has 2 types of cycles. So it should be CMGVGV. Israel strat. Surprised that room hasn't been named after Israel yet. Gotcha, it's approaching. The room names. It took me as long as most of Reds because like it's long. Like the Flammo room names are infinitely funny now with the 3 room names before this. Being tactical nuke incoming warning gay and then you just go boys : 3. Yours room name is somewhere in this checkpoint. It's kind of cool having every room. This is gonna be the first full playthrough of the map with every room renamed, actually. I think Yurt's room is in like Temple though, so we need to get to 2K first. Dun, dun, dun. We have cleared 90. A lot. I don't know. You know how popular G6 are? But then again, it's also 90 at the end of these sites, and it's long and intimidating and scary. But still, it's part of these sites and very well known. And infamous. What's coming? Load up part now so well, but we're just practicing basically. 1,000 feels like too many, maybe. I mean, it's also an old map. It's been around for a long time. But like back then, modded stuff was also like not as popular as it was now. Especially not clearing hard maps. It was like a thing of some recent times. Last like year and a half. It's more like 400 to 500 probably. I don't know. It's like a hard estimate to me. I feel like at minimum it's man. Okay. I feel like at minimum it's like as much as DMR. But also like DMR got popular. DMR is on hard list and got popular in the time that a lot more people played modded. And a lot more, and like hard claying was a lot more popular. Like back when this map released, like back when I started getting into the game, like people playing hard map wasn't really like much of a thing. It wasn't really very common for people to play hard maps, to beat the hard maps and hard clears and things. Like hard clearing like basically didn't exist. People didn't really care. And back then 90 was considered one of the hardest clears. And like a lot of people played it because it was, you know, popular and cool. But like DMR now is way different type of story. That popularity of DMR, because hard clears are way more of a popular thing, and the community is way bigger. So DMR has risen in players way faster than 90 ever has, but 90 has been around for like much longer. Conclusion? I don't know. Even though 90 is probably easier, it's much more intimidating to clear because of how the time commitment it takes and how long it is, and like final room being scary. Good Pumber. Okay, but you have to. It's a D size spec, yes, but like, it didn't like Pumber. SJ released when the community was like probably over 3 times the size, so it's like. Well, probably more like 4 or 5 times the size. I don't know. There's no way for us to know. Back then, people also didn't play with states. That's also true. I don't know. I don't see, like... I feel like a minimum is like it's similar to DMR. But there's no way it's 4 digits either. $1,090 because of 500 of them were you. You know, actually, how many 90 clears would I have? If we count, like, me clearing every room of the map once as a clear. So I don't have to do it in order. But if me just playing every room in the map counts as a clear, no matter what order I do it in. I would have an amount of 90 clears of my least cleared room. Which my least cleared room? Don't do that. Would that be Final Goodbye? Is Final Goodbye my least cleared room? What it would be my least cleared room? Poem room? Actually, there's a chance Poem room has less clears. I feel like Poem room has less clears than Final Goodbye. Because Final Goodbye I spent a lot more time practicing, and then Poem room is like whatever at the end. I feel like Poem room might be my least cleared room, but I don't know how many clears it would be, so. Like, it would still at minimum have like 50? Well, also back from when I was doing Sacmagones, that counts as well. I feel like the bare minimum is 50, but it's probably more. Based on my least cleared room. If we base it off final goodbye clears, I don't know how many final goodbye clears I would have at this point. That must be triple digits though, I think. Would I have triple digit? Probably. Maybe not. Maybe more like 80, 70, 80. I don't know, honestly. I shall see. For the raid. How did stream go? Thank you, Toa. Yeah, the engine but each stuff was 90, which was like what? Was that 17 playthroughs? I forget. Was it 17 playthroughs? Recon? No, I played Recon a ton. I've played Recon a lot. Cause like after I finished Segment Goldens, oh my god, cave story, very loud cave story. After I finished Segment Goldens and I before I started Platinum, I would just every once in a while when I'm bored, I would just play through Recon because Recon was really fun. I just really liked Recon. I replayed Recon so many times. Even when I was like done with Segment Goldens, I just kept replaying that whenever I was bored or as warm up because I just really enjoyed it. This is like point of no return to Final Goodbye. I did a lot. Even including Final Goodbye sometimes, depending on how I felt. Often I would just do one attempt. When is it coming out? The plan was this week, but ADHD meds. I didn't have ADHD meds, so I didn't really end up working much on it. Executive dysfunction. Ah, it got to me. I hope next week though. If I don't, like, hopefully next week. Otherwise, I'll be sad if I can't get it. If I can't get the next 90 progress video out by next week, I'm in trouble. Oh, that worked. That's crazy. Second session Fargo was kind of mad that dang. That's unfortunate. I mean, second sessions often can be worse because, like, I mean, less focus. He already spent like over 4 hours earlier today, being very focused and grinding a lot, and that wears you down at some point. I hope you can get it soon though. I keep getting pace pinks and I'm like, oh dang. You seem very consistent. I feel like you got this. World's tiniest left tap. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, Parting Plural, True Love, and Point of No Return, Final Goodbye is my most played parts of the map. I just kept playing those sections after I did Segment Goldens because it was my comfort map. Literally was. Sometimes when I was just like sad and I didn't know what to play, I would just boot up 90 and I would just play Parting Plural, True Love, or Recon. Like I genuinely did that. I literally did do that. If I was just like didn't know what to do and I'm like, I don't feel like playing this game, I feel like playing this game. Oh wow. I would just like, fuck it, we're 90 Recon I guess. And I would just zone out and play Recon. Get in the flow of Recon, that's just fun. That was too late? Okay. Oh, that was way too late, never mind. This is why I replay the map every once in a while, because like I just forget timings. Like the thing with a map this big is like it's so easy to forget like tiny stuff. Because there's so many tiny things you pay attention to be really consistent at something. Like like tiny visual cues, or like make sure to hold jump or dash a bit later here. So many little tiny like things you pay attention to all over the place. And if you just don't play a section for like a week or two, you will just it will kind of just fade. It's kind of fade away from your memory. And this map is just too big to play every day or every session, because it would just take up the entire session. So it's kind of hard to balance everything and make sure that I like actually stay, everything stays in my memory. I actually remember all the little cues and everything. So I need to catch up in chat. I said GM gym and nothing else. You've been to Climb? Climb is a comfy map, yeah, I can see that. Have you ever had a business comfort map? That's an interesting choice. I can see it though. Like, I feel like maps that just flow very well are good comfort maps, because you just kind of get into the flow of the gameplay and just like all your, you know, you just kind of like distracted for a bit. Because you kind of just want to zone out, you know, you kind of want to zone out and forget everything. And a map that just flows very well is probably good for that. LXGI. Yeah, same thing. But just harder. NG and Chaz, how surprising, Vicky. I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed. Actually, I did it with Perfection for a bit, actually. I just replay Perfection every now and then. Partially as warm-up, partially just to play Perfection, I guess. Okay, because they're magic. It uses like a mod and a script and an external program and like some help from Vidi I got. It's not public right now, unfortunately. But yeah, it's like using a mod to track Madeline's position, then a script and an external program that communicates with OBS. What, the thing didn't blow up? That's crazy. I feel like the weirdest comfort game mod thing that I've ever had is Kaizo 1 in Mario World. There was a period where if I didn't know what to do, I would just replay Kaizo 1, which is a very interesting choice for that, I think. Someone became Invictus, which was a lot better. I love Invictus. I must have beaten Invictus like, I don't know, maybe like 20 times. EHS is a good one. I was almost surprised the comfort maps are a thing, but I just started the comfort Terraria playthrough yesterday. Yeah. Special one Kaiser. I unironically love Kaiser 1, but Special World can actually like jump off a 5-story building. Okay. Like, I never want to see Special World again. Fucking election DI experience again. Maybe not that. Maybe that. No, not that bad. Maybe. It's bad. It's bad. 5 is a little low. It's just 5 this time. Come on. Maybe you don't know how tall the stories are. Maybe it's a very tall. Maybe it's a very tall story per story. What am I saying? I don't know. Maybe you don't know. Maybe it's just very thick building. Okay. And maybe I should have added a 0. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll correct it to 50 or 500 next time. I remember when I started, when I hadn't played Minecraft for like years, and I was like, you know, comfort Minecraft playthrough for the first time in like 3 years. I'm just gonna play it for a day, because this game takes up a lot of time. I'm just gonna revisit Minecraft for a single day, just have fun for one day, and then like, move on again, and focus on other stuff. I'm just gonna call the world retrospect, and then I played the world for like 2 years and 3,000 hours, and I'm like, ha ha ha. Then I spent like 3,000 hours on the world, and I'm like, oopsie. Really? So, but I think the 50-story building was EX4, wasn't it? It was not that. No, it was not one day. It was not the one day. It was planned to be one day. It was so not one day. It was not one day. That's also how I got into Cookie Clicker. But that was supposed to be one evening, you know. I was supposed to be one evening. I was bored. Autumn just like jokingly sent me a hidden link to Cookie Clicker, and I'm like, you know what? I have nothing else to do. I'm just gonna play. And I probably have a Cookie Clicker tab open somewhere in the background. I think I was shush. Maybe it was just a really long day, like a 2-year long. Exactly. Kind of felt like it, honestly. That wasn't the longest. That was like this October that Cookie Clicker thing happened, or was it Halloween? I think. So I said I specifically wasn't gonna touch Cookie Clicker because it would take up too much time. It only took up too much time for like a week, and then it just became idle, like quite literally idle game. I like tab into it once per day and be like hi, and then like bye after 5 minutes. But you know, funny number go up, brr. Have a good night, Chelsea. Thanks for the rate. Good luck on your future Pharaoh Golden sessions. That was not the right movement, was it? He's talking about comfort things. I also had a comfort anime for a while. I don't think I have to say which one though. I think most people can guess that one. Most people that half of them we should be able to guess that one, I think. Profile pictures. Perhaps. Perhaps some people would know. Even if you don't know the name, you would know the main character, okay? No, I did not do the right strat. Wait for the thing to go down. Jump, up, dash. Furry lady. At some point I stopped watching anime because I didn't have time for it anymore. Because like YouTube and stuff I can watch on my other monitor while doing other stuff. But anime, I have to read the subtitles. I have to read the subtitles. I can't just do that. I have to like actually pay attention. And normally I did it before before going to sleep. But you know, then I started streaming and I started going to bed when I was just tired and when I just wanted to sleep. So I kind of stopped both watching anime or reading or just doing anything. Like I used to just do stuff before, like in bed before sleeping. Either play a game or read a book or watch an anime, but now I just go to bed when I just want to sleep. So I end up just not really having time for that anymore. Why is it all 6? A dub person? I've watched like 2 shows in dub, but like, I don't know. Sometimes it's sometimes dub isn't bad. Fair. 6 moment. What does a 6 moment mean? A cookie just accidentally 6. Oops. Oh, okay, I see. I should stop opening DMs because I'm gonna forget they exist. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna check which song this was. Okay, I saw it for a second. Bangy! Fatty! I love ADHD where I'm like, I want to check which game this song is from. And then instead I open Discord. Because I instantly, after tabbing out, forget why I tapped out. Or clicked out of the game. Didn't even tap out, just clicked out of the game. I'm just like, I have Discord DMs. I'm like, wait, that's not what I was supposed to look at. And now that I opened 2 of the DMs, I'm totally just gonna forget that they exist. And I'm gonna forget to respond to the people. So I'm sorry if you send me a DM in the last couple hours and I end up not responding to it. It's not intentional, I just forgot. Earlier today I also had a moment where I'm like, I was going upstairs to grab my hard drive monitor because it was broken and I wanted to ask my mom, hey, what do you think the best way to fix is? And I was like, oh, I still have like dishes upstairs, right? I have like plate and like a tea mug. I'm like, I'm gonna take those as well. And then I got distracted by something on my monitor. I forget. I walked upstairs and I sat down at my PC and I'm like, wait a second. I was just gonna grab this thing and go back downstairs. And then for some reason, I walk back downstairs with my water bottle. I'm like, I get downstairs. I'm like, why am I was supposed to take the dishes, not the water bottle. Some part of my brain was like, oh, I gotta take the tea mug and the plates. And then I took the water bottle, and I get downstairs and I'm like, why am I holding the water bottle? Where the fuck did that come from? That's not what I was supposed to take with me. I don't know what my brain was doing, but it was not in, like, on planet Earth. I don't know. I know my mom does like similar things all the time. I'm pretty convinced my mom also just has ADHD but just undiagnosed. Which would make sense because often it's like a thing if you have ADHD, there's a pretty good chance one of your parents as well. Good neutral? Yeah! Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I finally stopped doing the stupid neutral thing where you like jump a frame after the line, go grab, but that still counts as a climb jump. I thought I was over that. It hadn't happened in a while. I guess I'm just talking too much. Whatever. Practice run. Those are run 9. Genetic, yeah. Why am I reading charts in the middle of a flag? Can you tell that I ADHD, you know? I think I should probably let you know because I'm not sure that you can tell that I List of times the one after grab thing has helped the person. This is true. But actually, if it helps, you don't really realize, do you? That's kind of the thing with these things. You only realize... You never realize that redirects helped you. You only realize when they fuck you over. We're also talking about demos, but that's a different story. No one's doing manual demos, are you? Besides, like, the couple people that for some reason refuse to bind the demo button in the settings. You know, I kind of forgot about this strat. I'm glad I didn't fuck it up. Hot take, but I think it is. Didn't know it was a thing. So basically, if you let go of grab and jump the frame after, it's still a climb jump. Well, not like that doesn't work like this, but. If I do that, see, I wasn't holding grab there. Like I let go grab and then like I jump and I still got a climb jump. So like, if you just let go grab but like instantly press jump, you still just get a climb jump. I don't know, from that. I mean, yeah, that people were just making using external programs or like funny in-game binds to get demo buttons. So, is that why C-Bubs work? Wait. Because C-pop is... Well, no, actually, C-pop is... Wait. Is it? No, because you're still holding grab. No, you see, that's different because you're going away from the wall. Maybe it is. Well, I guess going from the wall and letting go of grab is same thing. So maybe that's true, actually. But you know, C-pops were a mistake as well. I'm not gonna lie. The existence of C-pops were also a mistake. So honestly, that does not make it better. Shatter side minus the C-pops would genuinely be not that, would be a fairly decent map. Like, literally, every room in Shatter side is ruined by just having a C-pop for no fucking reason besides just having a C-pop. Like, Shatter side would definitely, genuinely just be a pretty decent, good map. But every room is just ruined by just having a C-pop for, like, zero fucking reason. Well, C-pops inherently are just not... If they're stamina based, they're not consistent. The one in final is just objectively not consistent because you're on a stamina limit. So you can't set up suffixes to make it a consistent window. Same with the falling block ones. Well, maybe there's setups for it now. I played Shadowside before there were setups. I'm talking as someone that played Shadowside with intended strats. For basically all of it, except the blind room, I guess. The one in final did not work for me. That was like the only hard input in final. The one in room 1 was consistent, I guess. Or room 2, I guess it was. I should count the other one as intro. I forget the rest of the map. It's not... I don't remember the rest of the map. For Lenko grab? Yeah. He's can't see Papa with lava. I guess that makes sense. I mean, yeah, because you can't, like... grab it. Have a good night. Like, I'm happy that Deathless fell as hardest map, but I'm not really that happy with what it got replaced by. The only positive about it is that, like, it has dashes. That's about it. Besides that, it's just even more of a controversial map. Like, Sunbury is even more controversial than D+. D+ people, like, kind of started enjoying. There was just kind of a thing around it when it released, like a stigma around it when it released. But then people came to just enjoy, accept D+. Also, for the first time today, saw the original conversation where Solo pointed out the stolen Atlas thing, and it was even worse than I thought. Because Sekibi just asked, like, what are the names of the people that made the asses? Like, he didn't even know! He didn't even know who made the ass. He was like, what are the names of the people that I'm supposed to credit? Can you please tell me? And I'm like... Anyway, they rectified that mistake as best as they could. But besides that, the map just also isn't very good because it was rushed in less than a month. Severely lacked playtesting. And it's just not... a lot of parts are just not that good because of it. Because no one even cleared it in dev. Like, it was uncleared in dev. No playtester or Zekipede themselves beat it. Which just led to a lot of, like, things just being garbage. Anyway, nothing against Zekipede, but I just have some issues with the map. Zekipede is fine as a person. They just made some mistakes and they are also sorry for it, so it's like no hate towards them. Obviously, I should, as a streamer, I should probably like make sure to say that so that people don't like get anything against Zekipede because like. But this isn't really what I'm trying to say. I just have issues with the map, not the person that made it. By different people? I mean, yeah, that's fine. It's just important the map is like, as long as, if it's like a playtest that cleared it and they give you feedback and you implement that feedback, that's also fine. But yeah, please, if you're trying to make a good map, like always like beat it before publishing it. No, doing it with saves is not enough. No, getting a 2-segment run is not enough. No, you beat it. Okay, beat the map. No amount of segment runs instead is good enough. Okay, you have to beat it. Because you won't realize that stuff is bad from segment runs always. Because doing segment runs is way different than doing the room in one go. Or rooms in one go. Certain things you will only realize are not that good when you're doing the thing in full or when you play it a lot. Like you have to play something a lot to like make sure it's like good and everything works properly. And the bare minimum for that is beating it once. That's the bare minimum. It's just beating it once in 1 second. That's the minimum. Preferably you play it even more to polish it and make it better. But the bare minimum, you need to beat every room once in a single segment. Kind of reasonable. I don't think I agree, because like why care so much about releasing it on the anniversary? Like why rush the map that much and have it have so many issues just because you want to release it on a funny anniversary? Like I don't think that was a good reason to have the map just not be good. Because you know, like the map is just kind of like, even if you try your best to fix it now, it's already ruined for a lot of people. It's already affected a lot of people's playthroughs just to release it on this arbitrary day that Escher released a year ago. Like I don't think I agree with that. Having deadlines for things like that is just bad. Like an actual deadline, as in like you're moving and you won't have access to your PC for like months, or like I don't know, like something like that's actually gonna prevent you from working on the map. That can be kind of reasonable, I guess. But there was literally, it was just like, oh, SJ released 1 year ago. It would be cool to release it on that day. And even though that would be cool, you shouldn't like force yourself to stick to that at the cost of the entire map, you know? Like if you can manage that deadline, that's cool. But don't let the map don't try to make that at the cost of the quality of the map, you know? Because it wasn't necessary. You could have just released it later. You could have posted a trailer on SJ anniversary. That would have been cool if you announced it with a trailer on the 1 year anniversary. That would have also been cool. You didn't have to rush it just to make the top lane. It was not important. Anyway, that's my take. I think it was Corner of Sky, yeah, this song. Buddy literally called out Spring Collaborator. I'm being the outside relic. There's a reason there's a new Grandmaster Heart set, that's all I'm saying. Because old Grandmaster Heart set was not that good. It was rushed. And the new one is really good. I mean, yeah, and you can just yeet a hard map on Fun Season Game Banana. Of course, you can just do whatever you want, but if you actually want to make a quality product, if you actually care about your map being good, which I know ZKB does, you know, ZKB is not just putting a random map out there just because it's funny. I'm specifically talking about if you want to deliver a good product that you want to be proud of, that's like, you know, that people want to play and be like, dang, this is cool, this is a really good map. Then you should definitely just at least beat it, just like, you know, before publishing it. If you don't care about the map actually being good, then do whatever the fuck you want, yeah? That's true. You can do whatever you want, but I'm just saying, if you want, you know, to actually make like a good product, please clear it first. Not telling people what to do. I'm just saying, if you wanna, wanna make something good, make sure to playtest it enough, and the minimum is just beating it, okay? If you don't care about that, do whatever you want. I mean, the ending of new NG Mages is also 7C. I don't know if you remember NG Mages Flag 1, that's also 7C. But yeah, the old one just literally had 7C Granny as the hard thing. But that's not the worst part of the map. That's a weird decision, but it was not the worst part. I think Magma Maelstrom is funny. That's about it. Wait, is it like slow fall? It's not slow fall. Those Scrimbles? I haven't seen it yet. I've not seen it yet actually. I mean, there will always be a certain audience for every map. Even the worst of maps will have an audience of people that will enjoy it and defend it. I mean, there's people that like defend D1, D7 and CMGV. I defend CMGV. But like, that doesn't mean that for the general audience, it holds up. I know the right words here. As I'm not talking to a specific person right now or responding to a specific message. It's just that sometimes I see people like, oh, but like, I really like it, and I know this other person also really likes it, and I'm like, good, I'm glad that you do, that's great. That doesn't say anything about the quality of a map though. But like, base that you enjoy it. I enjoyed CMGV. I unironically really like playing CMGB. Not a good map. You know, there's always an audience in a group place that will enjoy like anything, or you know, for every map there's like someone that will like really like it, no matter what flaws it has, which is great. Shout out to the people that enjoy like I enjoy most maps that I play. I enjoy like what am I doing? I enjoy like 98% of maps that I play because I just enjoy Celeste as a game. It often doesn't really matter what I'm playing in the game. I just enjoy this game, so whatever it is, I just like I have fun with it most of the time. Rare exceptions, cut election D. Can I? Oh my god, okay, we need to back up, I guess, whatever. That's not the right one. Okay, well, that's the wrong bubble for the backup. I should practice the room. Wait, I cannot write down. Can I actually make note? I'm forgetting to take notes during this run. Gotham, better sandwich. Yeah, that works. I typed sandwich. Well, Jonah, I'm not trying to convince people to not like it. I'm just expressing my opinion on it. Because people keep asking me, oh, what do you think about Solar Purgatory? Are you going to play Solar Purgatory? And I'm like, no. And this is why. And you, please, everyone just have their own opinion. Don't copy my opinion. That's the opposite of what I want. I'm the opposite of what I want is to convince people to not like it. That's the last thing I want to do. Like, please don't copy what I say. That's just my take. Please form your own opinion on every and you know. The hiss discourse. I'm literally getting hissed in a. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the hiss. That was really funny. That was a banger, though. Oh yeah, I'll show it after this room. It's a good depth. It's a top tier golden depth. Silver depth, I guess, in this case. Oh, yep. Pretty DMR retry. Yeah, I'm gonna outshade. I think the funniest part is that this was the first haystack, by the way. I think it was the first haystack, right? They had 2 passes, and this was the third time to this room. And they beat it every other time. I think that part makes it even funnier. What was the input display thing? I want to see the input display. Where was the grab button doing? They were holding grab here. Grab. They were actually grabbing. They pressed jump. Wait. Oh, they were still holding jump. Wait, did they press jump? Was they still holding it? Wait, no, they pressed jump. They pressed jump here. Oh, they buffered early, I think? And then just... And then just press jump before grab, so they jumped away instead of climb jumped. Okay, yeah, I think they buffered early and then pressed jump before grab and did a wall jump instead. Incredible. That's an interesting way of writing it, Structure. I mean, it's basically a haste pass, but also they technically died in haste. They didn't get the recoil. You also can't say they got the recoil though. Transition tab. I guess you're. I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, they technically fucked up the final input, which is the climb jump, and they fucked up recovering it as well. It's just that it's like the most like nothing input in the room. That was close. I went a bit early on one of the up dashes. Died in haste, but he didn't die to hate. Exactly. Death to room 7.5. Haste coil death. I need in-game sound. Boop. I mean, when the map name is blacklisted, I don't think you have to ask my opinion on it to know. That's gonna be my counter argument. People asking me, are you gonna play it or what's your opinion on it? The moment you find out that the name of the map is blacklisted, I don't think you need to ask that question anyway. Like, I think that speaks for itself. Some people type out Solar Purgatory and hold though, and I like, it doesn't really work. Can I just blacklist Solar Purgatory as a whole as well? That's 2 words, but I think that works. It's just blacklist phrases, right? Paul, can you do that for me? Because I realize more and more people are just typing Solar Purgatory instead of Somber. I thought everyone would be lazy and abbreviate it, but apparently a lot of people just actually bother to type out the full thing. So I still get a lot of questions about it that I'm like, oh, I feel like answering it every time. I think the worst one is that I got a Discord message request which is just like, are you gonna beat Somber? And I'm like, holy shit. People are like seeking me out on Discord and just sending me message requests being like, are you gonna play Somber? I'm like, I'm gonna cry actually. If they try Somber, it doesn't work, then they try Solar Purgatory, then I don't know what you're doing. Like, how are you still gonna ask the question after you realize that it's... unless you think it's... Okay, I guess they maybe not realize that the blacklisted is because of Somber. They might be like, maybe it's a different part of my sentence that got blacklisted. No, actually, the moment, no. No, otherwise you wouldn't try to change Somber into Solar Purgatory, no. If you change Somber to Solar Purgatory, that means you realize that it's blacklisted because of the map name. In which case, why are you still asking the question? Then never mind, that does not work. No, if you're changing that, then you know that that's the blacklisted part. Make a top 1 map called Parrot. I mean, if it's a good top 1 map, okay. Okay. Oh. Wait, I didn't know what cycle am I on? Is the next one? Okay. I kept track. I subconsciously kept track. $1,200 room locker. I would love a farewell, a farewell top one. I don't want to call it top one. I'm gonna like just jump off a bridge if I call it top one. I would love a farewell team, heartless, top heartless map, rank one. Rank one. That's the term we use inside. Rank one heartless being a farewell map would be awesome. I think actually. Like, either have a cool custom team, or it has to be Summit or Farewell. Farewell is the most fitting though, I feel like. Out of all the main game teams you can go with, Farewell will be the most fitting. Summit also works. Otherwise, just go for like a really cool custom aesthetic that fits. Which is not... Don't make it all red. That's not... what I want. I don't want GD hell extreme demon. Okay. Not all red. Like I like Sumber's aesthetic until it gets to the last couple rooms. Last like what? Is it last 2 rooms or 3 rooms? I think it's the last 3 rooms. When it turns all red, I'm like, okay, never mind. I kind of stop liking the aesthetic when it becomes all red. Especially because that's the part of the map you're gonna spend the most time in. Just staring at eye-burning red. It doesn't look bad, but like, I just don't want to stare at just all red, you know? Evil red. RFTS singles. It's a giant upside down man. Germa Abaddon goes hard. Yeah, no, Germa Abaddon does go hard. Jumper! Jumper! Germa Abaddon? People did not watch the Izzy stream. This is very sad. Izzy was playing Abaddon and she chroma keyed the red into a slideshow of Germa images. That's the TLDR. When playing, Izzy didn't feel like looking at the red the entire time either, so she just like either started using different color grades, and at some point someone in chat suggested just chroma key the red into a slideshow of Germa images, so that's what we did. And it was hilarious. It was top tier. I did not say German. Where did you get the N from? Lump two maps together. I thought lift just before realizing it's an actual word. That's funny. No one is even close to having every square in the column anymore. A Heartless sweep has kind of been dead for like a couple months now. Which is kind of good because people kind of stopped caring about sweep now because it's just like stupid. There's 45 maps. Issy's the closest with 26. Like she's 9 off. The closest person is 9 maps off still. Yeah, you have to clear shit like you have to clear Zombie, Dashes Plus, D1, D7, Elixir. I mean Elixir is bang. Election D, Magma Maelstrom. Well, literally all of 3 stars. What is a 3-star stupid? Crystal Garden is just one room, but it's still Crystal Garden. Then there is like Dragon Fruit to Maizei. That's the other one I was thinking of. Hi. Sweep. Correction, Patrick. Sweeps are bad. You shouldn't do it. Shouldn't do them. It's like all sweeps are bad. Don't do sweeps. Unless you literally enjoy every single thing in the sweep, but that's like so rare. It's a good sweep. It's so rare to have a sweep that does not have like something bad in it though. Like yeah, okay, if it's a sweep that literally every single thing in it you enjoy, then like yeah. If it's just literally your favorite maps list sweep, then yeah, go for it, I guess. But the only sweep I do is the floor. Hashtag housewife. Thanks, Sucha. For the donkey sweep. Yeah, but I'm. You should like, do as I say, not as I do. You know. Like I did Heartless sweep for a while. I would not recommend it to a single person. Donker sweep was fun for the most part, but also none of it was that hard as well. None of it was that difficult. Well, no, I fucking no, fuck off. Solaris Golden was one of my worst experiences in this game. What the fuck am I talking about? I forgot Solaris was part of that. Well, Solaris FC was awesome though. Solaris FC was awesome, but like original Solaris sucked ass. 1, 2. That works, right? I counted correctly? My goodness. Wow. Every map I've beaten sweep base. I mean, yeah, I did Donk Sweep after I did the hardest ones. That's also why it was kind of fine. But also, I didn't, like, I technically don't have Donker Sweep anymore because of the Vanilla Contest map, but the Vanilla Contest map seems kind of bullshit. Parrot Sweep and Parrot Deathless Sweep, that's huge. Yeah, I guess new Solaris as well, but whatever. I did a version of Solaris, that's really still going. Yeah, the map itself is peak. No, the map itself is banger. Golden just seems like lol the mal. Because it's also like long. You ready for the strat I stole from the task? That strat comes from the Ultra Jump 90 task. Wasn't Alex going for Vanilla Contest Rainbow? I think Alex was going for that. I forget how. I don't know what they're doing now. If they quit it or if they just like took a break from it, or I don't know what happened to it. I know Alex was going for it. God tier is silver with go hard, or is it the golden? I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's fast enough, but yeah. That was almost too fast. Thank you for this 1 bit. Good. True love. I like this part. It goes like do 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 do. It's the wrong part of the song. True love, Deathless, but I sing the entire song, man. That would go hard actually. Yeah. Nope, you do right there, stay going up there. fucking. I love this thing. I love all of final turns. Mine is a hard beating with decisions, which are kind of boring, but everything else in final turn goes hard. Kind of unfortunate how many people quit 90 before like the best part in any sus map ever, which is just parting to end. Which is my favorite part in any sus map. So many people just quit in first turret because first turret is rough. Which I can't blame. I can't blame people that quit on first turret. But also it's kind of sad because you're missing out on like peak. You know. I think I described it to someone else the other day. I described 90 as like, it's like a really good book, but it has a very slow, agonizing beginning. But once you get through the beginning, you're gonna have like an awesome experience. You know, that's 90. Ignore. Second shot. Transrage. Oh, true, Simon. Not so green, same thing. Like the ending of Not So Green is also like peak. It's so good. For the entire second half, probably. Could you VMP if you would true love, you don't mind? No, I wanna sing it while playing it. I think that would be even funnier. Is this from Cuphead or is he shut up, Citria? Yeah, I've seen people complain about like inconsistent difficulty in first turn. That some rooms are like bullshit impossible, like some of the psycho rooms in Dedication Memories, and then some other rooms are just like free. A lot of people quit on like I'm glad Dedication Psycho Room got nerfed because like so many people quit there in their first playthrough, and it was also just a very hard room. Now it's like a lot more reasonable. I have 2 dashes. I skipped triggers to take it away. There's 3 triggers that take away your double dash. I just skip all of them. You get it for 1 flag, but then you can skip getting it taken away. And then there's 2 other sections where you get it taken away, but like I also skip those. Depression. I love Depression. The part I'm most mad about is Exploration. Like in my casual playthrough, I wasn't the biggest fan of Exploration. Now doing Platinum, I also despise Exploration. Like Exploration has always been just my least favorite part. Wait, no, that you hold. You hold right. Yeah, yep. I was talking to chat. Fake that didn't happen. This is what I get for not playing Reunion in about 5 years. I just forget the strats. It's not hold left immediately, it's hold left a while from now. Anyway, I don't care. If I Deathless this to end, that's still just a Deathless final turn. You cannot convince me otherwise. No, this is still Deathless final truth. I do not care what anyone else says. No, this is still Deathless final truth. I will not take a different answer. Is that a demo or not? It was not, okay. Is it 1 or 2 pixels? It's 1 pixel, right? Okay. Why did I do 2 dash? That was not gonna. That was not gonna cut it. Look, that's the most. If I actually cared about that being Deathless, I wouldn't have been like talking, dude. Like, not my favorite gimmick. Like Depression, I don't like for Deathless, but I liked it on my caster playthrough. I thought it was fun trying to route the dark cycles. And sometimes just trying to like YOLO gameplay while dark, and if I actually was able to YOLO it while dark, I would just feel really cool. I think that was my favorite part about Depression, is just like trying to route the darkness, the dark cycles, and then sometimes just being like, fuck it, we ball, and then actually doing it and then feeling like the coolest person ever. But like in Deathless you don't have that, because it's like you just wait a lot. In the Deathless run, Depression is just a lot of waiting for the proper cycles. It makes it boring as hell. Yeah, exactly, NCG. That it's like awesome when casual plays you, but on Deathless it's just like boring as hell. It's just so much waiting. It's just a lot of waiting, and it's just not that fun for Deathless. I really like that casually though. But I also understand the people that don't. You know, if you're someone that like, Depression is very much a taste thing. You know, some people will like it, other people will not like it, and that's fair. I respect both. Personally, I like it though. I mean, in casual you don't have to wait. You can just go for it. I guess. You don't have to wait. You can go for it. It's like a risk-reward situation. Except the reward is not having to wait. The risk is it's much harder. The thing is, in Golem, that risk is not ever worth it. So it kind of takes that away. Because it kind of depends on how you play it as well. If you played optimally, saving a casual playthrough as well, it's also going to be a lot more boring. If you just kind of try to like, fuck it, go for it a bit, that's great. It's a lot better. The SPFC Walmart analogy, but it's Depression. No, yeah, no. Like, literally, Depression is like waiting in line at Walmart, but there's like, but they didn't have enough like people working there, so that there's like literally like 50 people crammed behind like 2 cash registers, and it just sucks. It's like you wait like this is, and then like this one person is there that's just like buying food for like 5 families for some fucking reason, and you just have to wait like 5 years for this one person. You know, that's Depression in Deathless right now. That is true. That's exactly Depression in the Deathless run. Do I remember how to do this? 1, 2, 5. Okay. $90 blindfolded. Finding goodbye is not possible. I'm sorry. There's probably some rooms that are possible. I saw that video on my recommend that I'm like, how many 90 rooms would be possible? The map itself was not possible because finding a bike is, but how many would be possible? I mean, someone did our, like, yesterday. Oh yeah, Whiskey said that, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, same Kaka. I was like, oh, it's a shorter one. Because Issy was like, should we watch the summoning sub video together before I go to bed? And I was like, it's not that long. It's only 47 minutes. And I'm like, wait, oh, that's not only. Wait. She ended up going to bed first because it was like 4 a.m. I was like, it's maybe a bit long for 4 a.m. I was like, yeah, it's not that long, and I'm like, wait, it's not that long compared to the recent other summoning salt videos. That's still kind of long, though. Analysis for all the tier ones. So. No, wait, Spiky had a really funny one for 3L. Wait, was that pinned in Nin server? Wait, Spiky had a really funny one for 3L. Well, that's a tier 0, but I don't care. Was that pinned? Please tell me that was pinned. Was it pinned in the 3L channel? Yes, okay. Las Vegas casino, but 30 people all collectively shattered their glass bottles on the floor, and you lost your shoes for some reason. So while you're walking back and forth between the slot machine and your friend group asking for more money, you have to set up a really specific line you're going to take to avoid the glass shards. But it's so hard to execute, and then when you do win at the slot machine, you still need to make it back to the car safely. that was Spooky's analogy for 3L Golden. Crystal Garden is an easy one, actually. It's just like eating a pile of shit, and that's it. That's the analogy. That's all there is to it. That's Crystal Garden Golden. We're talking about Golden. It's not clear. Yeah, it's the jellies. It's upwind jelly. You can't normalize upwind jelly. Because there's no way to normalize. There's no way to know where you are. There's no walls to normalize it with. There's like nothing to work with. The upwind jelly. Actually, how do... I know Farewell has been... I'm pretty sure they did Farewell. I wonder how they did it in Farewell, though. I'm pretty sure they did Farewell. I'm not sure. Yeah, they did Farewell. I never actually looked at the strats for upwind jelly though. Oh, whoa. This is not worth it. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm not worth it to make the visual better. Probably just adds more risk of fucking up a jellyvator just to make the visual queue a bit easier. I don't think. Timing is too annoying. Oh no, you could definitely live eating a pile of shit. No. I mean, it came from your body in the first place. So I doubt there is that much issue that can happen with putting it back there. Yeah, I don't know. People have fucking eaten airplanes, you know. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, no, Aurora literally just said the airplane thing. No, they literally eat an airplane. I don't think they didn't eat equivalent. They literally ate an airplane. Like, it wasn't even no, they literally ate an airplane over multiple years, but they literally ate it like small airplane, small aircraft. Yeah, it was a small plane over years. And they also ate some other crazy shit. If you look up the person that did that, that's not the only fucked up thing they ate. Their resume is kind of insane. Like, right. Michael Lotito. French eater. What? It doesn't have to fill this. He ate items like bicycles, fridges, TV sets, and his most famous meal of all, an aircraft. He ate the whole plane. List of unusual items consumed. 45 door hinges, 18 bicycles, 15 shopping carts, 7 TV sets, 6 chandeliers, 2 beds, 1 pair of skis, 1 computer, 1 copy of the textbook Gravitation by Missner, Torner, and Wheeler, 1 Cessna 150 light aircraft, 1 water bath full of water, 500 meters of steel chain at once, 1 coffin with handles, 1 Guinness Award plate, a source with razors and blood. I feel like I'm reading out a shitpost, but it's real. It feels like I'm reading out a shitpost, but it's actually real. It doesn't... I feel like I'm just reading like an over-the-top shitpost, but like, no, that's real. Feels like an over-exaggerated joke, but no. It's in the third door hinge, you know you're hooked. The French eater goes crazy. Computer. Definitely one of the... it was on screen like 2 seconds ago. I forget. I'm bad with names. I don't remember. There's been a couple of these kind of people through the history, and there's one that's very fucked up, which I don't even want to get into, but there was like, I forget this, there's this like animation drawing, this is like animated channel that tells like stories and things, and they told about this one guy, and it's a good video, but it's a fucked up story. It's really fucked up. Forget either the name of the person or the channel, because I'm horrible with remembering any kind of name. But someone in chat might know what I'm talking about. In which case they can fill me in, but I don't remember. I don't want to talk about the details, because some people probably just not want to hear about that, and I respect that. I will just not give any details on it. Yurt wonders if parents were proud or disappointed. A Terraria. A Terraria. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah. No, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was the other person I was thinking. That's the person I was just talking about. Yeah, Terraria. Yeah, that one. Salmonella. Thank you. See, chat got me. See, we're a team. Yeah, Salmonella made a video in Terraria. That's it. That's the two names I was looking for. So if you're very curious, but a warning, graphic. Well, not necessarily graphic. But I kind of messed up. Very messed up. Not kind of messed up. Very messed up. See, I instantly recognize the names once I see them. I just do not. My brain just does not save that information. Like the name is somewhere in my brain because when I see it, I immediately recognize it, and that I know that's what I was thinking of. But actually recalling that information, I just can't do for some reason. Like I'm so bad with names. Like I've had like I've been in school with like people for like 4 years, and I would still not know all of the names from everyone in the class. Like I would genuinely still just don't know everyone's name after like 4 years of sharing classes, cause like I don't recall names. Hi, fellas. Where did my hyper go? Wait, you're in this class and I was there for like 2 years. Oh my god. Yeah. What? Don't fast forward. Where are we fast forward? Yeah, the Guinness Award play was part of the list. Kissers. 90p room. Yeah, this is last year Deathless. Ignore the one at reunification, that one's literally fake. Do not care about your opinion, reuni death, it's not real. Simply because I say so. I like how the screen transition just flashes back and forth between girl kisses and boy kisses, Dave. That's awesome. I like this room name. I don't like this room. One F tap Rage? I hope. Okay. Wait, I need to like... I was gonna make... Yeah, I wanna map a really hard map after 90p, yeah. Parrot has a mystifying place. You know, I agree. As someone that spends 4 hours here every day, I agree. Or 4+ hours here every day. Says Demoness one never. We have our lists and they're fundamentally different from GD lists for the better of everyone. Talking about GD, yeah, these room names. Is Polar Guys after this? I forget. Yeah, I don't think there's a dry out though. I think after this it becomes other stuff. Is Parrot jump? There's Google Dinosaur. Shout out to Google Dinosaur. I almost forgot about the double. Since I actually played it in final, I still have a ×10 streak in final. I should like actually like first try it. Mapping streams. I've done a few mapping streams in the past. They were really fun. I totally do them again. Oh god, this song is so nostalgic. It's like the most nostalgic song from this game. Every end. you. The fact that I just Deathless Financer while talking to chat the entire time and not really having... I mean, I haven't played that much Financer lately, right? That's good. Wait. Wait, Kako, you're so true! Gay Foxtrot is GF. Finding Goodbye is FG. Oh my god. It's kind of meaningless, but it's funny. It's... I guess it's cool. What's up with that, Vicky, huh? Oh, hi, thank you for the rate. Appreciate it. 19, I mean, 19 isn't that good, but it's not bad for how casual that run was. That was a very casual run where I didn't really try hard at all. So, like, I mean, it's good compared to, like, everyone else. For my own standards, it's not that great because I have a 9 def. Everyone is, like, 10 better. But it's pretty good considering I did it casually and, like, considering it's 90. Anyway, I need to play final. Can we... Sure. And this room is so long, Twitch is gonna warn me about an ad starting soon. It's gonna start the ad, play all the ads, and finish them before I finish the room. It's gonna be like 4 minutes to spare. Or more like 3 actually. It warns me 3 minutes before. Then 3 minutes of ads. Perfect corner hit. Guess where the death was. Reuni devs aren't really controversial. This is such a fun. I love how much this final turret was just like talking to chat but still just not dying. Like in the middle of recon, we just looked up this guy that ate an airplane for some reason. Cause why the fuck not do that in the middle of like Mac? They also ate 3 televisions. Like 2 beds. Their Guinness World Record plaque. Like 15 bicycles. Like 45 door hinges. They also ate a water bat with the water. Like a 500-meter long chain of metal. Oh, razors, right. Oh, yeah, 3 computers. Right, 3 computers. How could I forget? Michael did eat his Sparkle quiz. Okay, when imagining plane is like one of those small ones that like 1-2 people fit in, you know? It's like one of those like small ones. Not like a fucking Boeing again. That doesn't make it that much better. I understand that doesn't make it that much better, but like it makes it a bit better, right? Wait, they ate an airplane? Why the fuck not eat an airplane? Hungry. Does it really exist? Yes. GG, the streak is so light. 11. 11 and finally goodbye. 9 more. Legally obliged to turn on in-game music. Did the reunion again? I was talking and forgot the strat. I'm actually gonna... Wait, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, THT. Okay. Classrooms with plat. Jonah, you know what channel we're on, right? You know what channel you're on, right? Have you seen my ears? Okay. Wait, does that say cat better than fox? You just flip it. You put fox first, but then you put the arrow the other way around. No, okay. Cats and foxes can live together in peace. No need to fight about which is better. I'm biased, but you know. Oh, that's crazy. That's the crazy death. That's like a real death as well, actually. Ah, that's not a real death. That's a fake death. That was like a real death, though. That's kind of fucked up. Well, actually, was it a real death? I wasn't that focused, but I think it is a real death. Yeah, no, that's like a real death. Probably. I mean, that input is probably the hardest input in this room. Because, like, that cassette jump is unhinged. I don't know why that's even in this room. I'm going to be honest. That jump is actually kind of, like, fucked up. Because, like, you have to go very late. Because, you know, the block is, like, 2 blocks wide. And it has to turn on when you're inside those 2 blocks, which you're not inside those 2 blocks for that long. Now, the second one doesn't count. That was just me not fucking paying attention after I died. It doesn't matter. I'm the second half death is why we even keep track of this shit. Okay, anyway. Oh my god, Parrot. Final turn 3 death. I'm so proud of you. Okay, that is it's the funniest 3 death distribution ever though. I'll give it that. Oh, the whole jump. It's a very funny death distribution though. Let's get a 2 death final turret? It's kinda mid. Why did you die? Reuni and poem room twice. Hi, Viddy. Boop. Oh my god, guys, look. No way. I'm gonna double check the pace ping straight up. Pace ping is in this room anyway, so I move already been too late. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Viddy. Not free. Okay, but I basically get finals for Deathless. Ignore the 1 and ignore the 1 on Reuni and the 2 for the poem room, okay? Wait, bring music back to... Wait, Vinny, there's very funny strat in platforms that I can show you actually. I don't know if you have seen these. Two poem room. The second one is kind of fake. It's just because I died the first time and didn't pay attention and just like jumped into a spike. The first one was actually to a real input there. It was the cassette jump, which is actually like the hardest input in the room, definitely. So we'll new strat 1 in this room. We get this jelly, because kind of obvious actually. I don't know why I didn't already die. You can't just get the jelly. So that makes that a lot less scary. Then 75% of clip. Nice. That's good. Clip does a cool map. Yeah, you can die with the plat detached. There's no consequences to dying with the plat detached. Which is kind of gonna be what makes the next strat very funny. So the next one we were kind of gonna go is a very silly strat. Actually, for the showcase purposes, I think this always works, right? Yeah, this exists. I don't know why, but we did, NCG found that. I don't know why, but yeah, you know. For the map, Deathless already in practice by accident. Huge. Major talk with fire room night. Wait, that's really good. Why is that a thing? No one knows. Anyway, this room is funny because we're not actually gonna grab the platy, okay? We're gonna make this room harder to make it easier, okay? So we're gonna beat the room without the berry. We're gonna reload the room to get rid of the plat blocks. Now, we're gonna grab this double dash and beat the room backwards. Wait, did I use stamina? Wait, I can do it again. It's fine. I don't want to use the stamina. Using the stamina is bad. Plat blocks. Okay, so now we do this backwards, but with the wind, which is a little annoying. Now we reload the room to get rid of the wind. And now we have a double dash! Huge. And with this double dash, we can just like skip this section. It's really stupid. It's really stupid. Cause like, if you die there, it doesn't matter. Cause you don't have the plant. So you can just kind of, we just kind of make the room harder to make it less risky, which is certainly interesting. Yeah, shout out to NCG for that. NCG found that when they were doing the golden for Point Ocean End. There's one more dash slug up, but that one's fairly tame. Yeah, that section is actually kind of scary as well. It's nice because that section is actually just like not free either. That section is one of the scarier parts of platforms for me. It's one of the more mess upable ones I feel like under nerves. But like now it's just gone, which is awesome. I never learned a funny seeker strat because it's not easy for me. I can do that. I do not do NCG seeker strat. It's like not better for me. Okay, I have another fun fact about this room. There is There's a touch switch here? there's a touch switch there. I don't fucking know why. But there's a touch switch there. Should I actually go get that? No one knows. How do you do this normally again? I forgot. Okay. There's just a block there now. Why is it the... Wait, did I just smuggle the dash? Wait, I never... Wait. Wait. I can keep that. Wait, I have a dash. Wait. I always just use that dash in that room, but that room isn't hard. What if I keep this dash for this room? Wait, hold up. Accidentally discovering strats by doing the coin. Wait, hold up. Saving the dash for this room is like better. Wait. Wait, yeah, wait. Why am I not doing that? Okay. Shout out to the touch switch, I guess. I don't know. Shout out to the touch switch. You don't have to get the touch switch for that, but yeah, you do go to the left for it, I guess. Okay, awesome. Cool. New strat. And this room has one more smuggle to skip the other scary part in the city room. This smuggle is kind of like not free though. This smuggle is actually kind of... Yeah, Parrot? Yeah? What's that? Don't cut that close with the balance. Classrooms are prologue inventory, I think, is what it is. Get the touch switch anyway. I mean, it makes the ending kind of scary because the block is down, so you have less room. I don't think it's worth it. So yeah, now this part is always terrifying. We just skipped that part now, so that's cool. Okay, that's just for a platform strat update. I don't have the huge fraud this time. RNG strat fun. Last space wing is poem. It's poem room. Poem room is the last one. I think anything past that is pointless. Like, past finding you buy is a hope. It should be clear, you know. Oh, it's not any pacing. It's literally an add everyone ping in my survey. I have like pacements in my Discord server. You can grab rolls, and there's a bot or a webhook that automatically pings upon certain checkpoints. Like there's a webhook hooked up to a CCT in my server, so you can get rolls for like exploration, depression, revisit. Sunrise running 3k, heart beating AK final surge, parting plural, oh no, not parting, just parting, and then recon, and then poem room is at everyone, so my entire server. They hear it, yeah, okay. I feel like the pacing server pacing will just kind of move around with my PB. But now it's like depression. But I think once I have a Summit PB, we move it to Summit entry. Once I get like a 3K entry, maybe we move it to 3K instead. I think that makes the most sense to do. Oh, there's also pasting for PB in my server, right? That's the other one. Oh, there's actually music here again. The poem Feather? So the cassette jumper saver? I mean, actually, you're kind of true. If we can strat find the feather and just like use the, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Is that worth it? The dash is also just nice to have as backup. Although I shouldn't rely on needing a backup. But the feather is way too scary though. The feather is scarier than the cassette thing without having the dash. Wait, I have a dash. What am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna write down some things in this run and I'm gonna like go through them. I was gonna go through them at the end of this run, but it's like 12:30. So I'll go through them tomorrow. Also, yeah, spoiler alert. I feel like playing more 90 this week, so I'm gonna play 90 tomorrow as well, and also the day after probably, and then like, I'm gonna just play 90 a lot this week because I feel like it. Shark Bounce kind of hurt my hands. I don't have much interest in playing more Heartless stuff right now. I do want to start my Golden of each tier project, but I don't want to do that yet. So I'm just going to play more 90 because I want to. It's because I feel like my improvement slowing down has definitely to do with just me playing the map only 3 times per week compared to what I was doing earlier. So I kind of want to go back to playing it more times again for at least a bit. I don't think I have to worry about burnout. I just, like, it's fine, I think. I feel like it's I just want to. I don't want this berry anyway. This one doesn't actually count towards the count, but, like, I still want to get, oh, wait, the wind. Where's the wind tree? God damn it. Should have thought of that earlier. Wait. Where's the wind trigger? Is it a one-time thing? No, it's up there. Okay. Are there gonna be tier zeros in one of each tier? I mean, tier 0 currently is not have sub-tier, so it would be one of them. And I think if I do a tier 0, I'd probably want to do, might not be even be golden, it might be a lobby or campaign Deathless. Is what I was thinking. For my tier 0, for everything, for every sub-tier golden, I might just do a lobby campaign Deathless inside. Because that seems cool, and I'm like, don't collect plat? Yeah, I didn't. I didn't. Actually, it shouldn't. I don't actually no. I would fuck with it. 90 early stream. Yes, also that. 90 early stream while actually having meds this time, because last time I did that, I did not have medication, which was an issue. Yeah, it's not a real plat, but CCT also thinks that the golden berry is a plat, Vicky, so I don't think it matters. Like, the gift golden, the gift plat doesn't count towards the berry count. Like, the gift plat does not actually count up on this menu. It doesn't actually count collected, but CCT probably still thinks it is. Phil plat collected versus jumpscare who just joined. I should have. You probably don't need to win for hard if you use hyper, but... Luna ruins Deathless. Vidi, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. I don't know if it caused Berry to collect, but... 20% Deathless? That's an option. Not the most unlikely option. I like the idea of a lobby though, because you can pick your own order and you can mix up the order. But like also like there's not many good options for lobbies. There's not many good options for lobbies though, sadly. There's like SJ Advanced, but that seems not no thanks, I think. 20%? Yeah. I mean 70 gets consistent, but it's hard. 60 got nerfed, thankfully. 50, like, early game is kind of chill. I mean, actually, I prefer backloaded stuff, honestly. 22 minutes in and you have ton on one from. Yeah, Solaris system Deathless. Man, that seems fucked up. You can't just say Solaris system Deathless. Mess up. Anyway, wait, what was my journal time? 763.5. Sprinkle up expert log. I don't think sprinkle up expert log. Also, I want to make notes of other rooms that I was gonna wait. Chat, what's the rooms I died in again that would be good to look at later? What was other things? Poem, cassette jump. There was other stuff. No, I don't. Wait, where's my def count? I need my def count. Okay, whatever. You died in all of them. Hope that helps. Something got him. I have something got. That's this one. Got him fed a cent wage. Last tour was like clean. Actually replay parting. Cause I almost fucked up the cycle at the end, and then I almost like I just replayed that, not for any specific reason, but EX4 still EX4 is fine. I tried it. Dedication, memories, exploration. Was there any depression parts that you need to? Was the only part in depression at that? It was like the first room, right? Because I was not paying attention. So that's fine. Trust was fine. Serenity? I died to the bubble hyper, but like... Actually, wait, wait, hold up. I want to try something real quick. That one. Yeah, I have 3 moonberries and a duplicate redberry. So like I have old 90 moonberry, new 90 moonberry, and then moonberry got updated again to cause it teleported you, right? In old 90 it didn't teleport you. Then Moni updated it with a custom moonberry that teleported you back to Reuni, and that counted as like another duplicate moonberry. And then redberry also duplicated once. Wait. God damn it. Okay, I was like, is this bubble high enough to just do a reverse hyper instead of a bubble hyper? No, you bitch. Man, if only. That's not easier though. Okay, well, okay, just don't skill it through the bubble hyper, I guess. I mean, I have a few duplicate. I also have a duplicate prologue golden. I have a duplicate epilogue berry, I think. I have. Is that all of them? I forget. I have a bunch of duplicate berries. I forget which ones. The Google form. Oh wait, where is that? Wait. I need to not open my server here. I don't know what channel I'm on. I was in general.
Right, since all since all rooms are renamed, right? The entire path is renamed. Since yesterday we finally reached every room in the path is renamed to something now. There's a little voting competition where you can fill in your 3 favorite names, and the top voted maps will be just locked for the rest of the grind. So you can like vote your favorite room names from the sheet, and the most voted ones I will just lock for the rest of the grind, so they will not be able to be changed anymore. Marbles routine. With how garbage Marbles performance have been lately, but just like lagging my PC and killing my bitrate, no. I was more thinking of removing it because Marbles performance lately has just been really bad, and it's just been lagging my PC anytime I just open it or have it. It's killed my stream twice, just trying to open or update, no, just trying to update the dang thing. Just crashing my stream, like, no, I won't remove it, but like, they need to fix their shit, is what I'm saying. What's other stuff I need to, Vidi DM. I also have a DM I need to look at, actually, I need to remember. Wait, I need to, okay, was there anything else in Serenity? No, it was just a bubble hyper, I think, right? I think it was just a bubble hyper. I died in BK to nothing. Smarts, I think, was, I died to silly, nothing important. 3K, just died to difficult feather. Don't think there's much strat improvement there that I can think of that is worth looking into. Gotham, I already have. No, I think it's just this, actually. No, okay, there is not actually that much to look into. Discord. What's your username? Vidi. Favorite. Vidi. Do you accept this? Sure. Sure, if you want to. Okay. Anyway, raid target. Time to find raid target. It's like late. I forget, it's like late. Jitya doing zucchini sweep, playing complicated bang.
My PB on my first
easy,
run.
Easy
Never
raid.
mind.
Easy raid. Yeah, the ones in Platinum are locked anyway, so like you can pick them as your favorite, but it doesn't do much for the locking them. Yeah, I love Platinums. All of Finding Goodbye is locked, actually. I'd be debating to change FG2, which is Poem Room, if we can think of something better, but for now it's just NU. So shoutouts to Skate Foxes, NU, Twitch, Shutter, everyone, and then Moni at the end. And then, just there's all the other stuff. I like how just random as coordinates here. Where does this go again? Hold up. Oh, it's Mount Celeste. It's the coordinates from Mount Celeste. I gotcha. Gotcha. It's the coordinates to literal IRL Mount Celeste. Okay. That says Nya, probably. I'm gonna guess that says Nya. There's Taylor reference. Oh, yeah, we have the into the flammo corner. Okay, I was gonna read it you. I got distracted. You rated them 3 times in the last 30 days. Okay. Warning, gay. Explain regime. What's with the explain regime? I will end now. So thank you for hanging out. That was a good stream. Tomorrow is early stream day. I'm gonna also stream 90 because I feel like playing more 90.
So tomorrow early 90 stream. I'll see you there if you're in a good time zone for it. Otherwise, I'm sorry. I will see you again on Tuesday. Anyway, love you all. Bye bye bye. Have a good night. Besides, Jetio. Go wish them good luck.